I am here. 3 minutes late. Practically early. How goes things and stuff? Today is Satisfactory. You know the one. I haven't been keeping track of what I've done and what I need to do. I did set up an entire another factory off in the distance, so I'm making progress doing something, but not so much progress that'll actually help me to continue with how the game tends to go, you know? But yeah, so I know I need to start generating a lot of smart plating, and I need to get steel production up and going. But that's a pain. Oh well. Come on now. Show yourself. There you go. But yeah, so what I plan on doing, I guess, is figuring out how steel production works, because I think it involves coal. I am near some coal, if I remember rightly. So I'm going to try to go and get a hold of some of that somewhere in this desert. Okay. Maybe I'm not so near to it. There's some that direction. Is there 3 that direction? I don't want to jump off this. Crazy? Oh, well, guess I'm jumping off this. Got another 2 months to be naughty enough. Nearly 2. What? What? What about being naughty? Am I doing something wrong? I'm confused. Oh yeah, I have copper here too. I forgot about that. Can I ping from the back of this? No, I can't. Of course, to get some coal. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Good job. Okay. Anyway, so yeah. Gotta find coal somewhere around here. I guess it's like up by the looks of it, based on the distance. It must be up there. Or like around the side, maybe? I didn't make a road for myself, which I was planning on doing. So I guess I'll head back and grab some metal so I can do that. But I've got my metal and concrete up and running, so I won't have problems expanding around these parts. At least. Okay, take that. I don't really know what I should be bringing with me. I've forgotten all the recipes already. Okay. So where am I going to build a road? I guess over there makes most sense. It wouldn't hurt to make a road from here all the way over there. Like, just to, like, ride along smoothly. It'd take a lot of extra effort, but I think it'd probably pay off. And that I would be able to, like, not worry about bumping into nonsense. Okay. So I think there was another concrete nearby that I don't want to accidentally build over. Is that lined up with the the world grid? I don't know. Either way, that's where I want to get to. I'll probably just get it over here. Maybe go with the very small ramp. Nah, that's a bit too small. Go with the 2. Zoop that down to there. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. It's not gonna be quite the right height, but I did ask for this. Okay. So that's that. What am I gonna do? Where am I gonna put this? I kind of want. I guess I'm gonna like make it go further this direction, so I have like a sort of platform to turn on, and then I'll do it that direction. Do I have enough stuff to chainsaw? Yeah. Yes. Okay. So I need this to come this direction somewhat. I bumped my car. That's fine. And then drive back to the sand, and I'm gonna make the 2s. Well, maybe not. I think 4s is probably what I'm gonna have to do just to make sure it doesn't interrupt the path. Yeah, it will be 4s. All right, it's a bit steep, but it'll do the job after all. I need to, like, switch off the chainsaw. Loud noise. Okay. A lot of effort just to get up here. But, I mean, I suppose, you know, it'll pay off in the future. Why do I got a beastie next to this? What in the world? Are the beasties allowed to spawn near my stuff? I guess I just sort of assumed they wouldn't be able to. I didn't think to look or ask. Okay, that's where the other one is, right there. I need to go that direction, around the edge of that, or up on top of that. I'm not sure which. I suppose I could go and look myself on foot to see if this is a effort that is wholly unnecessary. There's a geyser over there. Oh, it is up there. It's either up or it's in the cave over here. Either way, it's gonna be a pain to get to. There's also some more over there. I guess that's some I could try to get to. That doesn't look like a place I can, like, build anything. I mean, I could probably build something, but it's clearly, you know, a path through to somewhere, not a place where I'd find coal. It's gonna be up, up, up. And I guess I could just go out of my way to build a gigantic tower, but I imagine the coal over there is probably much lower to the ground. Just further away. Although transporting the coal is going to be a huge pain. It's going to be like a lot of conveyor belts. It'll be less tedious to go up this to get that than it would be to lay down all those conveyors. Ooh. 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 Oh. Okay. Nope. Oh, I see a yellow slug up there. Nice. Give me a jumping puzzle to A yellow slug or something? What's going on here? I mean, it certainly feels like it. I don't know exactly where the yellow slug was, but it was around here for sure. You can hear it glowing. And I wanted it, but, you know, I didn't want it this badly. I was planning on building up here, not just hopping, but, you know. Figured while I'm around, I may as well hop. Nice. And we're almost up. Should I go back down? Or I should probably build from the top down. I feel like that'd be easier to position. Oh, I'm out of concrete. That's unfortunate. Never mind, that plan immediately went out the window. Here, I thought I had plenty. I picked up like 200 and I was like, dang, that's gonna be like so much concrete. If I had 200 packages of concrete in my infinity pocket, I would be using that thing all day, every day. You know? Forever. Can't even think of how many uses I would have for that much concrete. Ow. Well, I missed every single one of them. There's another one of those hard drive things. I'm carrying a lot of hard drives on me. I probably ought to take those back and do whatever they're meant to be done with. Oh, there's another one. There's two more. There's a concrete there. Oh, I only set it up on one. Oh, I thought I set up it on two. Well, dang. Look at me ignoring several resource zones. I guess there's like a road. There is already a road that goes like up and around there. Maybe I should have just looked. Oh, no, I can't really get up there. I guess if I could drive around that side and go up. That'd work too. Alright, well, I'm gonna try that then, I guess. Maybe a lot easier than making my own path up, I bet. Well, easier, but maybe not more convenient. Means I would have to double back on myself instead of just driving straight up a cliff or whatever. Okay. Car, we must return to the place. You know the place. Because we do have coal in the cave producing power. Well, not in the cave, but like back, you know, coming from that like canyon area into the cave where my coal generator is currently at. Producing infinite power. But, I was trying to get some separate coal. Did I never hook these up? What was I planning to do with these? They're plates. I only have... There's... Wait, what was I doing? There's so many of these unhooked. These are all unpowered. Have I just, like... I've just completely forgotten what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing. I think these were meant to be making the reinforced plates. So that I could get, better conveyor belts. But I just didn't turn any of them on. What? How did I pull this out? Why? God, you know, playing this game a week apart makes it really difficult to keep track of stuff. I say that with every game that I play on Saturdays, but this game you actually kind of need to know what you were doing. Okay, I need constructors, so I need to make these do rods. Okay. So I need to get another one of these hooked up to everything. Those are already hooked up. I just didn't finish it for some reason. Why is that? How peculiar. Okay, so these are all making their things. I need to grab out some metal plates and iron ingots so I can crunch up stuff to make... I already have a lot of screws. Never mind. Okay. More plates, please. Not that I really need them. Alright. So where is my crafting bench? Where did I put that? It's over here. You're not the one I want. Is there another crafting bench? There isn't. Interesting. Now I need to make reinforced plates so that I can actually get some of the crafter things down. The constructors, whatever they're called. I think it was only 2 per constructor. So I don't need 7 constructors right now. Actually, I might need 8. I think I need a lot more than I thought I did. So that's making things. So we're gonna make constructors. I think I need to split this off immediately. Because I believe that these, to make rods, only use 15, and these produce 30. Yeah, okay. Split that off. Oh, man, I'm not going to be able to do it for every one of them. I guess I can, actually. I just need to, like, be slick about it. Okay, that goes there. I think I did build the whole thing and then realized I did something wrong and needed to change it. Ah, that's a merger. I need to change around those. I don't know, like, I don't know why I keep pressing 5 for the splitter. Because merger is like right here, but for some reason I keep pressing 5 for the splitter. Because it's not there, I keep messing up. Okay, split that. This will go into here. I'll turn that into rods, and then we'll split another one into there. Yeah, that's the wrong direction around. I still wish there was an eyedropper tool, so I didn't have to go into this menu every time to pull up a new thing. There you go. Okay, so that's all that's being produced from that one. Made into rods, provided, of course, that I connect it to power. Where did that... Oh. How dare you. There we go. Okay. So that's producing rods. Great. Wonderful. Perfect. And now I need to get more constructors producing rods. Who could have guessed? We're going to get another splitter right here, so that we can split this to there and there. So these are also going to be rods. I'm going to need to, like, push this one back, I think. But that one's going to be here. Then this one's going to be here. This one can connect to that one, way over there, and to this one right here. And this one can connect to these two. And this one can't connect to anything more. But this one can. This one sure can. I definitely know what I'm doing, and I'm not making a mess that I'm going to regret later. Okay, so these are all rods as well. And then I'm going to turn those into screws. Why are you not receiving... Or... No power. Okay, I just didn't hook it up. That's why. Somehow your streak did not reset itself. Curious? Oh, no. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I rescind my oh no. Virgil, good job on the first redeem. Well done. A new challenger. It's been a while since Arsene or Patat hasn't gotten that. Mrasik's got it a while ago. But for some reason, it goes pretty fast. You bribed them. Oh, okay, I see. Of course. Now let's see. Got my rods and plates going. However, I don't think I know what I'm going to do next. So I need to make the reinforced plates. That's what I have this whole facility for. I was also going to split off some of it to make steel, because I'm pretty near some coal. And I have a lot of steel coming, or a lot of iron coming out. But I think I might use the, like, maybe 2 of these? Like these 2, maybe? To make those into steel instead of make them into plates. Because, like, this one here is going to be made into reinforced plates. And I probably don't need all of those making rods. In fact, I might make these 2 over here into plates, and then combine those plates into reinforced plates instead. Because as it is right now, like, I'm gonna have rods, screws from this, and then these are both just sort of excess that I don't think I'll need. So I can use the ones down here. Wow, over. Well, I was gonna say over here, but I guess I am using that to go up. So I don't know. What is hostile towards me? Why are there beasts on my area? You don't live here. This is my planet now. I've taken it in the name of Fix-It. The Fix-It family has no place for you. Patat's still streaming. Maybe you and her can American Truck drive together. Yeah, it's been posed as a possibility, but Patat streams at a different time to me, and I can't adjust my schedule to stream earlier. And Patat needs to sleep. So, unlikely. But it would be fun. Okay, so I wanted to... I don't know how I'm going to do this, but I'll worry about it after I get the coal set up. Ooh. Okay, I don't need much more. I have a lot of junk in my inventory. I don't need this many trees. But oh no, is my other base still wholly reliant on biofuel right now? Uh-oh. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, this is full. I gotta go back to the main base. I gotta have a quick reprieve from building factories, because all of my inventory is full. And while I could just stash it away, I don't want to lose track of some of these items. Oh god, I need to build a road so I don't get stuck on trees and nature. Ugh. dust. Ugh. Can you imagine trees and or nature existing? Pwah. Visitor in person, drive real trucks then? That wouldn't be impossible, but it would certainly be a lot of money and time. And if I can't readjust my schedule for streaming, I probably can't readjust my schedule for visits either. She lives fairly close in the grand scheme of the entire world, but not so close that it wouldn't take an incredible time to dedicate to visiting. Ooh. It's fine. Just burning coal. You know, spreading the darkness. That is the the clouds. Whatever. Oh man, I fell off the road and now I have to drive over a bumpy road. Stuff. What are that? Whatever these things are. The pre-road. Ugh. I'm gonna get my freaking tractor stuck, and then I'm gonna have to disassemble it. Alright. Careful when driving. Can you imagine being careful when driving? Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Now, where am I heading to? I needed to go pretty far. I don't remember the exact route either, just sort of in this direction generally, because I can, you know, see the markers and the giant sky pillar. There's still that dismantle crate that's been there for who knows how long. I wonder if I should do something about that. Oh, how did I miss you? Hello, slug. Yoink. Okay, I think I must have to go around this direction, because otherwise I would have grabbed that slug. So I'm clearly not going the right way. I'm sure this is, like, faster, this tractor, than it is walking. Like, no doubt about it, but, like, it is kind of hard to drive. And I sort of wish I could go first person, so I could sort of see what I was doing more often. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to build a bridge. I usually can just drive. Oh, I guess this is pretty shallow water. I don't really need a bridge for this. I'm gonna do it anyway, but don't need it. I could do one more. There you go. One bridge. I gotta make an effort not to do the really tall, steep ramps too often, because the car does not like driving on those. It just sort of sends it flying, and then I lose control of it. And, and obviously that doesn't work out great for my efficiency. Just follow the dried up riverbed to where I need to go to. This is a very silly suggestion, but I think it'd be kind of fun if, as you played the game, it just sort of became like a reverse Planet Crafter. Have you ever played Planet Crafter? The whole point of that is to like terraform a hostile world. This is like desert. I think it'd be very funny if, as you like make the resources on this planet more and more sort of utilized, it just kind of destroys the environment and it just becomes a wasteland. Maybe it does. I don't know. I doubt it though. But it could be. Could do. It'd be fun. Maybe fun's the wrong word. I think it'd be interesting if that was the way they decided to go with it. Ugh, stuck. Okay. So why did I come here again? Oh, I needed the car. I came here because like my inventory's full. I need the car. God, I wish I had like a smaller path that just like run along the top of. So I didn't have to find ways to get places. Okay, I can't get the car closer, turns out. Unless I drive all the way around the mountain. Okay, give me somewhere with not so many conveyor belts. Hello, ma'am. I have a thing for you. Enjoy. One hard drive scan. 10 minutes. Aw, man, what is this? Freaking mobile game? Can I pay you like $1 to speed that up? Okay. Put all the goop away. I might transform the couple of slugs that I grabbed. Put all the nuts away. I got some Caterium I could transform into bars, because I gotta like submit a bunch of Caterium ingots for something. I wish I had, this isn't related to anything that I'm doing currently. I wish I had done my intro screen a different color, because when I think of, like, not Halloween, sorry, like Thanksgiving decorations, I think of kind of a yellowy orange or brown. And so I chose that as the color to, do my screen in, but because I also made a pumpkin pie, it kind of blends in too much, and what I should have done was just make like I made a tablecloth sort of thing. What I should have done was make that tablecloth green to match my regular colors, but I didn't think about it fast enough, and now it's hard to look at and it doesn't really look good because it blends in weirdly. But I'm slightly regretful that I didn't go out of my way to make it more legible than I had done. It still looks fine, it's just a bit... also, it's also way more zoomed in than I drew it, so it's kind of a... It probably reads better anyway, because it has a lot less to look at. I always forget to switch the aspect ratio of my... ooh, I don't remember if this is wood or leaves. This one's wood. I always forget to switch the aspect ratio of my art when I'm doing my title screen, and I always keep it as a square, and so I always have like a half the image cut off because I have to zoom in to the square to make it widescreen. More like a third, I guess. But I just keep forgetting to do that. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. They're not... I don't need this anymore. I need to stop using biofuel completely, because it's going to run out. I don't care terribly that it just shut my power down. This is more important. I need to stop using biofuel, because that's going to happen eventually. Like, I can keep putting it off longer and longer, but it will inevitably stop working, so I need to stop it. I can, however, make the... I can make this go into that, so that's always powering itself, so I can keep getting, like, solid biofuel. I don't want to... See, I hesitate to use the quick destroyer, because, like, I can go like this and just highlight them all individually, but then I just accidentally sometimes hit the floor. I have to undo it. Yeah, I think it's better to just be out of power for a brief period while I sort this nonsense out than it is to keep relying on biofuel, which is just going to keep requiring me to run back here and refuel it over and over again. Ad nauseum. But, as I'm sure it's obvious by now, I don't... I can't really, can't really produce enough power to power most of my things anymore. So I gotta figure that out somehow. What am I gonna do? I could speed up the coal coming from the other place where my power is. How much power deficit am I in? Wow. This is not hooked up to the main power supply. I suppose that's probably why I'm... I don't know why I did that. It was already hooked up. So wait, are they? It goes from there. Yeah, I think I had half of my supply running off of those. Half of my, like, power nonsense. Okay, what? How far out does this power go? This is a circular loop that well, it powers nothing to there, then goes to that one, that goes all the way out to here, powers these to there. Does that power that? No. Okay, so this power supply needs to come from here to go over to that. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we never did power it. Okay, so that goes to there. So that should link it all back up, right? Yes, and we are under capacity? No. Consumption's 555. We have 622. We're producing 562. I don't understand why our capacity's different. We're only producing 562, but it can produce more somehow? I don't understand. Either way, that's linked it back up to that, so everything back here should be operating again. Yes, it is. Okay, good. That's all I needed to do. Of course, it's not that simple. If I don't add more power to the grid, it will just cause me more problems in the future. So I guess I'm gonna find that coal that's out here in the middle of nowhere, pick up that freaking dismantle crate that never goes away. And then try to super boost the coal power plant? Or the coal miner? Oh, maybe not. I guess I've already done it, haven't I? It probably already has level 2 belts. Oh, hey, iron. And more iron, and more limestone. And is that copper? Wow, this is a great spot for a whole bunch of crap. How did I not... Well, I was gonna say, how did I not see this? Oh, the answer is because I didn't come here. Ooh. It's an interesting textured ground. Okay, yeah, so we got normal copper. We got iron here. What kind of iron was that? A normal? Normal iron. Ow. Normal iron. There's a lot of just iron and copper around here that I just completely missed. I do not want to fall down there. But I do want that slug. But I don't want to go down there right now. Because I don't know how long it'll take me to get back up. There's a Sommer sloop up there. Bonk. Oh, dang. Bonk. I need you to go about there. Up to here. I can jump that probably. Nope, that's way too high. I can jump from like there. Good times on Arsene, how you doing? Is the risk of injury worth the slug though? I mean, probably, yeah. It's more just I don't want to get distracted with what I'm doing. Okay, so are these all tier 2 belts? They're not. Okay, so boosting the production on this won't matter because the belts are not tier 2. And I can't upgrade them because I don't have enough of the plates because I left them at the other place. Yeah. Okay. Also, I can probably shorten this belt quite a lot by going like across there instead. Instead of going like around there. I might do that. I'm sure this is like gonna cause power problems very briefly. But I'm gonna try and kind of streamline that belt. You're not clipping, are you? That's an acceptable amount of clipping. You're lucky. Okay, I'm gonna go in that direction. But yes, that slug is incredibly valuable to me. I just am currently trying to remember what I was doing before I get distracted again. I'm very bad at remaining on task in this game, I've found. Okay, there you go. So that belt is now substantially shorter. It won't really affect the time it takes to get to the location that much, but it'll probably shorten it up by like maybe 15 seconds. Now that's a huge amount of time in this game of everything taking crazy long. Hello, spider friend. How you doing? Ready to get slapped? Hmm? Matt, you can't reach me over there? From behind. You'd also risk it for a cool critter. Yeah. What is in this hole? Spiders, apparently. Ow. Where's my fix-it warning? My trademark fix-it warning. My flesh shroom. Spooky. Hostility! God, you move too fast. I think their animations are broken because they move so quickly. Okay. More of that. Caterium. I need it for something. I have no idea what, but I need it for something. Can I scan for that stuff? Yes. Ooh. Well, that's not that far away. Ooh. Ooh. Poison. Wow, there's just a lot off in that direction, huh? Alright, well, if I need Caterium, I know where to go. That way. The loot goblin speaking in you. It will be useful someday. Well, I think it's like I think it's useful now for something. I think there's a research that I have to do for it, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what it requires. I think it requires like 20 or 50 bars or something. And each bar is like 4. So I've been like working at it very slowly for a while. Slug. Nice. Oh, I thought it was a giant turtle. It's not, it's just a rock. Less exciting. Lots of limestone. There's a lot of materials over here I just didn't see. Well, I just assumed they were so far away that I wouldn't use them, and then I like traveled like 30 miles that way and realized it isn't very far away at all. You have like game tracking notebook for that reason. If you see something you need for a thing, you don't have it now, you need to write it down so you don't forget to grab it later. Yeah, I really should be taking notes for what I need and what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Because like, I play this game once a week for a few hours, and I just completely forget what I was doing by the time I play it again. Yeah, Caterium, I believe, is a research project in the MAM. A hard drive scan has been completed. Wow.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Oh. Alternative iron pipe or Caterium wire? What? I don't understand. I don't understand what it's asking me for. 1 rescan remaining? I can't make iron pipes. Wait. No, these are steel. I can't make steel pipes, but oh, I can use iron to make steel. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't care about either of these. I guess that. I don't know. Caterium's kind of hard to come by. Iron's not. Master Chef. Wow. Let's see. What is this? That takes rods and something. That takes food, rotors, and something. That takes something, something, something. One of those... No, it's not circuit boards. This takes something and something. Something. I have some of whatever that is. Steel beams. Okay, I have some of that. This requires rotors. Oh, that's actually not hard. Alien tech. I don't know what this is. Oh, here we go. Quick wire. And that gives me access to zip lines and stun rebar. That's the reason, because for now, you have time to play games like 2 to 3 times a week at most, and figure, heck, you were doing Gwent don't count? Yeah. Forget what the heck you're doing. Yeah. I forget. Like, it's not such a big deal, because, like, I can usually sort of just assign new goals for myself. But I can't always remember exactly what I needed to do, so... Yeah.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
How exciting. What is Quickwire? Oh God, I need to make 100 Quickwire, whatever that is. I need 100 for this as well. If I want to do zip lines, which seems like kind of fun, so I should probably try to get that going. What is this? I need 10 of those. I recognize those. I think I have some in my car. Parachute. I can do a parachute, actually. I have these.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences.
Right.
Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
I'm very rarely high enough up to need a parachute. Maybe that'll change. Oh, I need, frames for whatever this is. Do I have frames? I have some frames over here. Ah! It's fun. Well, alright. Maybe I'll try it out. Nutritional processor.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
That sounds dangerous. Ooh, berries, nuts, and bacon. Sure, I've got all those things. Berries, nuts, and bacon.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Reassuring. Oh, I finally finished a tree. How nice. Okay, so can I just, like, make those now? Oh, this. This is the thing I didn't recognize. What is that? Alien proteins required? Okay. Then you get hit with the... I was meant to do something that I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. That happens all the time. Because, like, I'm usually pretty good at, like, remembering what I'm doing, but it can't be so far apart is the only problem. If I wasn't playing the game every, like, couple of weeks, it'd be fine. Oh, is it over here? Or every week, I mean. It is over here. Jeez. That's, well, I guess it's not that hard to make these. I'll say, that takes a lot of resources, but it occurs to me that I have a lot of those that I'm not using anyway, so... If this just heals me and only takes those to make, it's not such a big deal. But, yeah, usually I can, like I said, I can kind of... I'm pretty good at, like, reassigning priorities in my head for like important tasks in like real life. In games it's a little bit more difficult because I don't consider anything in games particularly important. But in real life it's much easier for me to figure stuff out if I'm like lost or confused. Okay, so I could just probably carry some of those around now, instead of any of this veggies and whatnot. Just inhale my daily nutrients, after all. But yeah, it's, I have, like, I don't know, I can't, it's called, it's, I don't remember the exact definition, or not description. I have an executive function disorder where I can't make split-second decisions on things that don't matter very much. Like, inconsequential decision-making. I can't do very well. That's why I always carry coins, so I can flip a coin if I need to make a decision that I can't, like, I physically can't make. So I don't, like, stun lock myself. Yeah, it happens a lot in games because, like I said, everything's kind of inconsequential. Or there's like a lot of things that are kind of like as important as anything else that I have to get done. So I'll be sitting here trying to figure out what's the most important thing, and I'll just be like, you know, like that, and I'll just eventually either flip a coin or just like pick at random, and it tends to work. But if I sit there for too long, I start to agonize. What is this? Oh, it requires something I've never seen before. I need a lot of mycelia stuff there. I need 20 quartz crystals for that. Do I have 20 quartz? I have 21. Oh, I have 121, actually. Might steal this hack with the coin because you stun lock yourself an insane amount of times per day. Yeah, it's awful.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
It's also really hard to like explain to people what's happening when I'm like standing there looking at something. I don't go out with friends anymore very often, but like when you're like sitting there looking at a menu and you're like, I can almost never choose what I want to eat or something like that because I don't really care about that kind of thing. I like most food. So when you're like sitting at like a restaurant, like looking at a menu, and it's like you need to make a decision, and it's like I cannot make a decision, and so I'll sit there just like looking at it, and I'm like, I can't do it, man. Like it's not like a panic attack or anything. It's just like the inability to choose, sort of thing. With important stuff, it doesn't happen. Like if there's something like that's legitimately quite important, I don't have any problems making a decision on the fly. But if it's like just completely arbitrary or like pointless, whatever, something that literally does not matter to me, then I cannot make a choice a lot of times. But like if something's like, ooh, that looks good, or ooh, that looks interesting, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do that. But yeah, it's a big one with restaurants, especially. In modern, in like you know, my actual life, not so much. Like I said, in video games, it's not really a big deal. Because in video games, I can just choose what's either fun or just flip a coin. But in real life, it's weird to people. You identify which options look fine, then when the server turns up, you panic and blurt one of them. No decisions? That feels like it could work, but... I have... like I said, it's like I have like a difficulty in sort of making that decision. Blurting one of them out is like kind of the same as making a choice for me. I would probably say like, oh, these 4 options look good. Do you recommend one of them? And that would solve that problem, but... or like a lot of... Oh, that's a good one. Like, sorry. a lot of times, if I don't have the capacity to make the decision, I will just ask them what they recommend. And sometimes they'll be sassy about it and be like, well, like, you know, like, it's really annoying to get asked the question, but sometimes they don't mind, and they'll give you a choice right away. Or like ask what the special is or something like that. That works sometimes. But not all restaurants have specials, so, you know, it's not always great. But a lot of times they will. So if I can't decide, I'll go with the special, or I'll ask the waiter or wait staff what they think I should have, or what they usually sell the most of, or whatever. That works pretty well. But yeah, the coin thing is super helpful if you're really, really bad at making on-the-fly decisions about unimportant things. I guess it's not always unimportant. I actually did get stun-locked in the middle of an intersection once. Sorry, in the middle of a crosswalk. Because, I was walking past, and it's illegal to, like, turn into a crosswalk while somebody's walking, but somebody was, like, very quickly turning into the crosswalk, and I realized that if I was continuing walking and they didn't stop, I would get hit. But they were slowing down as they were turning, so it seemed like they were waiting for me to go. And then I sort of just stopped moving completely while I was trying to decide whether or not I should keep walking. But I didn't stop because I saw them, like, and they were gonna, like, so they could go ahead of me. I stopped because I couldn't decide whether to keep going or to stop walking. So that one's not great, but it worked out fine. I didn't get hit, but I panicked and could not make the decision of whether to stop or go, so I just froze. But usually that doesn't affect me. But usually people aren't screaming into the middle of a crosswalk at, like, you know, 30 miles an hour, so... Because they were clearly trying to avoid the red light. But that's often why accidents happen anyway. Oh, I got a lot of smart plating in there. Not nearly enough, but a lot. Okay, I needed to use the stators with something. No decisions, pure anxiety. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I say, it's a hard thing to explain to people who don't have a similar issue. Because it's just like, well, why don't you just do this? And it's like, well, yeah. Yeah, why don't I just do that? Like, clearly, yeah, obviously, of course. But that's not how it works. Like, yeah, you're right, but also, yeah, not really. Like, come on. Like, if it wasn't a weird problem to have, that could, you know, I wouldn't have it. You know, it's kind of a unhelpful sometimes, but I also get it. Sometimes I can make myself make a decision very quickly without giving it thought. Oh, I don't need these, do I? I needed the... Oh, I do have some thingies. Do I? You can make... I need rotors. Rotors, barrel nuts, and DNA. Interesting. Where are my rotors at? They're over here, I think. If I can see that I'm going to be getting like this happens in video games. If I can see that in video games I'm gonna have a decision coming up, I can preemptively sort of choose what I'm gonna do. Like telling myself I'll pick the shortest word, or I'll pick the brightest color, or something like that. Or the thing that sounds the most interesting. Those sorts of things I can do very quickly without any amount of thought. And that helps as well, occasionally. I need to make this into food. But the, again, it's just a very strange issue to have. You know? You always looked up the menu beforehand because you ain't no way you make a decision on the spot? Or if you can't, you very often just ask your friend to pick something for you because of your decision-making skills? Yeah. Weirdly enough, you're great at making decisions and all for other people if they ask you, but for yourself, Sunlock, yeah. I think it's a matter of like I'm very indifferent to lots of things. And I think that's the problem. It's just like indifference. Like I said, I like if the food has like fish in it, I'm not really super crazy about fish. I like tuna and I like I don't know, like some types of sushi, so some fish is fine. But I don't really like fish generally as a rule. Same with celery, I don't really like celery. So if something very visibly has like fish or celery in it, I can easily like remove those as an option. But like, I'm kind of like the kind of boring person when I go to a restaurant, because like if they offer like a hamburger, I'll be like, I'll just have a hamburger, you know, because I don't want to be like, oh, I'll have the, you know, the steak, or I'll have this very convoluted French dish that nobody in the world's ever heard of. But the I don't even know what these are. I'm just making them because I needed some. But yeah, with restaurants, it's all just awful. Because like, it's not that I don't expect to want to, or to know what I want to eat from there. It's just like when I'm presented with like so many options that I'm so indifferent to, it's difficult to pick one over any of the others because I just don't care that much about any of them. Not in like a negative way, just like in a general way.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
How nice. Is the protein inhaler different than the new medical inhaler? No, it's the same. Oh, I also don't like peas. I don't like peas. I like pea soup. I don't like peas.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
I want this. It's a gun. I want it. I have the rotors. I need the plates and screws. What? What? That does that not make sense? That I despise peas, but I quite like pea soup? How is that strange? No, I think really it's like can't comprehend that one. I think it's because pea soup tends to have like other things added, like ham or onions, stuff like that. It's with something else. I can't stand peas on their own. As someone who hates pea soup and loves peas, really? Oh God, how? Ugh, gross. Peas. Ugh. But no, I fully understand how people like things. I don't like. I like Brussels sprouts. A lot of people hate Brussels sprouts. That's a good one. It makes perfect sense. It's just strange. Yeah, I guess. Okay, that's all I needed, right? I need screws and plates. Yeah. Yeah, I love a split pea soup. Oh, I really should make some too. I haven't had one in a long time, and it's getting to be that weather where it's real good, like. Give me the rebar gun. Yes.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Very. Yeah, some pea soup with like some cornbread. Oh, wonderful. I really ought to get some peas for pea soup, not for eating. Gross. I need to like grind up a bunch of mycelia so I can get that. That's silica, I think. Do I have any mycelia? I do have some in my inventory. I just saw it earlier. There it is, right there. How much can I make with this? Oh, silica's not made with mycelia. It's made with quartz. Well, it's 3 to 5. So I can get... Oh, God. I don't know, man. About 90. No, so that's about 30 times 5, 150. I can get about 150 from that. Maybe, I mean more, but I don't know how much more because I can't bother to do that math. It's like people who dislike tomatoes but will eat tomato soup or sauces. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have a friend who hates tomatoes but loves pizza. And like spaghetti. Like, I guess you can have different types of spaghetti, but it's usually a tomato sauce. Oh, I have a friend who hates tomatoes but loves... Sorry, they don't hate tomatoes, they dislike tomatoes. But they love ketchup, like tomato ketchup. Which is just wild to me. Because I like tomato ketchup, but like... I say tomato ketchup because there's other types of ketchup specifically, but... When you say ketchup, people usually assume you mean tomato ketchup, and I think it's an important distinction to make because there is different kinds. But yeah, I like tomato ketchup. I usually have it on like sandwiches and stuff, but or like burgers or whatever, hot dogs, stuff like that. But I would never have it on like literally everything. Like, and they put it on everything. If they want something to taste better and they don't like it, they'll put ketchup on it, even if it doesn't go on it. And that seems so crazy to me. And like, I would say kind of disgusting, but I guess not really. It's not that disgusting. It's just kind of weird. Like, I get it. It's a condiment. You just put it on stuff to make it taste different. But just like putting ketchup on like, God, I can't even think of anything right now. I don't know. I can't think of anything weird that they put ketchup on, but they've done it, and I just can't remember anything. But it's like, it's not like disgusting, but it's kind of like startling, I guess. I need a little bit more. I think I need 200, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, because like, say something's disgusting is a bit disingenuous, because it's just kind of weird. It's not gross, it's just weird. And like, that is one thing that's like very strange to me when people like use some stuff, like, because I quite like most foods. Like I said, I don't mind eating food without like, you know, a bunch of different sauces or whatever. Like, I'm more than happy to eat like ribs without barbecue sauce, that kind of thing. Like, I like it with barbecue sauce, I just don't mind it without. I'm okay just eating like charred meat, tasty tasty, with no seasoning. I'm okay with that. I don't mind it. But I know a lot of people who think it's like awful and won't eat meat without like certain spices and stuff attached to it. It's like, I get it. It's like, don't get me wrong. I think it's quite tasty to have like properly seasoned food. I just don't mind if it's not. I will eat whatever food is available as long as it's food. Like, I'm not preferential enough to like turn my nose up at food just because I don't like the way it was cooked or something. As long as it's edible and not raw, like, I'll have it. I'm looking for quartz, just to give a heads up. I'm looking for quartz right now. I don't remember exactly where it was, is the problem. I just remember it was somewhere, like, over away from my base in, like, this direction, sort of. It's not helpful. It was like, there was, like, a little bit in, like, a crevice somewhere. Oh, hey. It's a weird place for that. I also wanted to grab some mycelia to make some parachute. Some parachute? A parachute. I'm not sure I'll use them, but it wouldn't hurt to, like, have one. Same with those, like, inhalers. Like, I'm not entirely certain I'll use them, but I'm happy to have them. Oh, there's a slug up there. My weapon's not attached. Oh, it is. I just can't cycle through. What's the button to cycle my weapon? It's middle mouse, isn't it? Why can't I pull out my weapon? Help? Game? Yeah, it won't let me cycle. My scroll wheel broke? No, it works. Okay. Alright, okay, sure. No, it's fine. I don't care that much. I don't need to do that. I don't need my access to my pockets. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Your friend puts thick balsamic dressing on her vanilla ice cream. She did it once because she thought it was chocolate sauce and then it just stuck with her. Yeah, that's one of those things I do find weird. Is like there was like this trend where people would eat like vanilla ice cream with like olive oil or something like that. And like I just don't think it goes. I don't think it would be disgusting. I just don't think it makes any sense. I don't think it would add anything for me. But like maybe it's fine. Like, I don't know. I don't think it would be, like, awful. I think it would just be kind of strange. Hello, underwater Mercer Sphere.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Sometime. But yeah, there was just, like, a weird, like, trend where people just, like, really would put, olive oil on their ice cream. And, like, if, like, somebody could explain to me why they did it, I would, like, I might be more into it as an idea. But, like, it would just change the flavor and the texture, I imagine. It wouldn't really do anything. Like, it would be, like, just different. And I don't think it would be good different, just different. Gotta bounce for today. Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out and chatting weird food talk. and decision-making processes. Take care. Yeah, I quite like most foods, so it's weird to like have something that I'm genuinely just sort of like not interested in trying or having or whatever. Most things I'd be like, ooh, that's interesting, I'll try that. But with ice cream and olive oil, just no, thank you. I don't. Like I said, I wouldn't like be disgusted by it because like I don't mind most food, but I just wouldn't like it. Like I can't stand lots. I've lots of things. There's a few things I cannot stand, and that's like fish and celery and like peas. But dunno. I don't know why that one took off. I also don't know if it was like a thing that somebody actually enjoyed eating, or if it was like just one of those things that's like accidental. It's like another one's like eating mayo raw. Like some people will just like eat spoonfuls of mayonnaise. And like again, I quite like mayonnaise. And I don't think I would like, you know, vomit or anything from doing that. I just don't think it would be worth doing. I can't imagine I would enjoy eating spoonfuls of mayo. I don't think it'd be that disgusting. I just think it'd be kind of like not pleasant. Good mayo's real good though. I haven't had good mayo. I've only had like store-bought mayo, which is, you know, like normal store-bought mayo that you come across normally that you just buy. I don't know. So whatever good mayo is, I never had, I guess. This one didn't require power. How nice. Hey, Opata, you're not new, but hello. How was, American Truck Simulator? How was your stream? How was your game? I was in there for a bit, but I didn't stay for super long. I got scared when I saw the parking with multiple trucks clipping through each other. I ran off. Yeah, like I very much like mayo. Like I put it on my sandwiches and my burgers and stuff, and I use it with tuna and stuff, like mix it in. It's good. My inventory's full and I didn't find any quartz. Looking for quartz in the purple area probably isn't going to be a wise decision. I did find more bacon, though. I was missing out on bacon for my inhalers, which I'm not allowed to use anymore because I can't scroll my mouse wheel. Did you die or did you fall? Yeah, I'd be interested to try out, like, some, like, proper gourmet-yo. But I have no idea how I even go about finding something like that. Like, there's some people who own chickens around here, but I'm not so certain they would make mayo. I think they would just sell the eggs. Is that more Caterium? It is. Do I want that? No. I think the amount of Caterium I'm going to need to make those wires is going to be more than I can get from just grabbing it normally. Ooh, is that a Mercer Sphere in the middle of this strange land? What are those even for? I'm sure I'll find out.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Our computer has spliced into our brain waves to figure out what the thing is saying to us. Ooh, there's lots of berries around here. Wow, there's lots of berries around here. Holy crap, look at all these berries. I don't want these freaking leaves. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want you. Get out of here, leaves. Would eat good mayo by itself, but it's expensive. I can't imagine. Like, once again, I don't think I'd be disgusted by it. I just don't think it would be good enough to do. But I haven't had good mayo, so maybe I would. I don't know. I don't have mayo as anything. Like, I don't mind like a ketchup and mayo mixed for like fried dipping sauce, or like a mayo dip for, I don't know, artichokes or something, but like I don't do mayo without. Something, you know? Well, I need to get past this area, but I hesitate to go into the death fog over here. Ooh, there's a slug over there, too. I want that slug. Still no quartz anywhere. How did I miss that slug? I guess it is quite far down. But it is like right next to the base, so surely I should have gone and got it at some point. Not allowed to scroll my mouse wheel. It's making me go crazy. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna go back to the menu and see. I'll reload the game and then go back to the menu and see if that works. Because it is really annoying not being able to like swap between my equipment. Not that I really would do that normally anyway. Just the inability to do it's annoying me. What am I gonna do about the quartz? I guess I have to go out and find it. Maybe the reason I couldn't find it is because I already grabbed it, but I didn't think I did. Maybe I did. Well, whatever, I guess. Sure. Off we go. Are these actually producing at a rate? I need more plates, apparently. So is it just this plate that's putting in there? No? Oh yeah, it is. These plates are just backed up. Here, speed up. Move faster. Move faster, dear plates. Okay, so that should be a bit faster. How much does this need? It uses 30 plates per minute. How much plates does this produce? 30 plates per minute. Now. I guess. What was it before? 20. Oh, okay. Okay, that now should be 100% efficient. Although I could speed it up faster. But it wouldn't really matter. This thing's probably too slow to matter anyway. Yeah, this thing's already backed up by quite a lot, so let's speed that up instead. So that gets 3 per minute. I mean, I think that this is slightly slower than this is at producing. Because this is still funneling in. So clearly this is like just barely doing it fast enough for that to like, you know, stock it back up. Produces 5 per minute. This uses 4.5 per minute. So this is still less than efficient. And that's 6. So that's using too many, but I can speed up this again. Actually, I don't need to speed up this at all. It doesn't really matter. I don't know how valuable these frames are, so I don't need to speed that up anymore. Actually, I might take those out. Honestly, feels weird to do, but I don't want to misplace these, and I don't think that this is important enough of a thing to worry about speeding up. Maybe one day I'll care, but there's a lot of setting it and forgetting it in this game, and some of these machines are set it and forget it already, and that's one of them. I've got like hundreds of these modular frames that I don't know what to do with. There's no sense putting more down. I'm sure eventually I'll use them, but that eventually is not now. I'm not making rotors fast enough. What happened to my rotors? This one I might need to speed up. So where's the screws? So the screws going into here are not backing up. That might be a belt issue more than anything. Because I think that these are probably producing just about as fast as they can. Yeah, it's a belt issue. That can go into there faster, and then pulling it out's not really an issue. That goes there. That should speed it up a bit. So now it should be producing fast enough. Maybe it could be a little bit faster. How quickly is it producing both of these? I think it's probably fine. It's probably good. Yeah, it's running out, but it should be a little bit better now. I guess I'll put these things away since I can't use them right now. I can make some tasty treats over here. Is there no more use for... Hold on. Is there no more use for those DNA samples? I guess they allow me to, like, make the tube things, whatever those are for. These. Is that gonna just be in here? Do I need a bunch of those? I need 5 and 500 of those. I need 5 more for this, and I think that's probably all it ever needs. I guess the enemies are probably infinite, so I don't need to worry about that too much. Okay, so let me make 5 more of those, and then I'll just put them away and never make any more. Good. I also have to save up 10 of these power shards for something. I should probably, as much as I hate to do it, I should probably put those away and hang on to them until I finish that. Put the Caterium away. I guess hang on to the encased industrial beams, because I don't know what to do with those. Well, I guess I can put them away, I don't know what to do with them. The rubber doesn't need to be in inventory. Can go make some of them inhalers. Oh, a rebar gun, of course, obviously. Protein inhaler. Taking it, they both take barrel nuts. Where'd my bacon go? I definitely picked up bacon while I was out there, didn't I? What's in my inventory? It's my hand. There. Okay. So are these the same? Yes, they are. Okay. Well, I don't want to use all those on that. I need to use these. I'm not sure if you need these sorts of things for anything else, but it's probably fine enough. So put away all the rest of those, I guess. Dun dun. Dun dun. I need to get my fabric out and my mycelia, because I wanted to try making a parachute. That takes 20. Oof. Can I make 20? Requires biomass. Oh, that's why I left biomass in here. I see. I'm so wise. How much did I need? I'll make like 40, and then... Okay, I'm out. Never mind. I'll make as much as I'm allowed to make with the resources that I currently have. Where is parachute? I'm on it. Okay. It took 20, so I did need it. Alright. There's one parachute. I got my rebar gun. I need rebar ammo, don't I? Oh, it just takes 1 rod to shoot these? Okay. I don't know how good they are, but I'll take a bunch. Like 30's probably good. Okay. No. Back. Okay, I guess it goes on back. This goes in hand. Okay. Hard to reload. Oh, it's like a crossbow. Sure. Go ahead and do one of my hard drives since I'm basically done with that machine for a while. And I don't know what to keep in my inventory and what to put away at this stage. I don't need the mycelia on me. I probably don't need these things on me. We'll keep the inhalers for healing. I'll keep this for ammo. I hold on to all this junk for building. This is for faster bars. Bars? Conveyor belts. I don't think I need these on me right now. Okay, and I still can't scroll my mouse wheel, so... Hold on, does that work? No, it didn't work. Yeah, so save the game. I don't care that, I guess. Probably a bad idea, since that's how I've been keeping track of, like, if anything goes wrong. Reload the game, see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, then I'll restart the game. Or go back to the menu, maybe. Because I need to be able to scroll that mouse wheel. Oh, the game crashed. Well, that's probably fine. I can't imagine that that's necessarily a bad thing, you know? Sometimes games just crash. Games that seem perfectly stable just shut down randomly, surely. Especially in the middle of a loading game. It's not weird. Certainly it's not bad. I mean, what else is it gonna do? Work perfectly? Come on, let's be real. Okay, now it works. I had to make a building and then spin it and then put it away and it works fine. But it didn't work on reload, so whatever. But there's the solution to whatever problem that was. Can I customize this? No. Fine, I didn't want to anyway. That was a mistake. I can't rotate. It's not Tetris. I'm so bad at doing stuff like this. For the same reason I was talking about earlier with the restaurant stuff. It's making split-second decisions that are inconsequential. It's difficult for me. Enough. Oh. It is. It's got a force field around it. Okay. I gotta go get the stuff off of my car, I realize. I don't think I grabbed everything. I grabbed some of it, but I don't think I grabbed everything. So I need to head back over to the other area and then get the coal going so I can build a factory over there that makes steel. Oops. I think I activated my parachute there for a second. Somehow. I had some weird behavior for a moment. Okay. I've got lots of more meat and some stators. That's what those are called, yeah. So those stators I know are used for something. Okay, so I'm definitely using my parachute accidentally. I don't think I like parachute after all, because I like to hold spacebar down when I'm running and jumping. Well, that's strange. What is happening? How does the parachute work? Whatever. Okay. Stator needed to be over here. Oh, I'm doing a hard drive right now. Can I get a second MAM down? Will that work? No. Well, Jeez. How am I gonna waste 5 minutes? I guess grinding up all this protein takes an amount of time. Not enough. Do I need anything on me? Not really. I mean, the stators, I don't know what they're for, but I know that I could use them for something. I wish this was a, like, slightly bigger container. And I can't put them away, because there's not enough space in there. Can those stack any higher? No. We don't have any more barrel nuts around. I'm going to trash the sulfur, because I've seen tons of that around. These steel beams, I could... Oh, I can't look at the freaking stupid, dumb... Ma'am! I can't look at it! I mean, I can, but I can't do anything with it. Something I had needed those encased beams. Okay, it was 500 of them. I don't know what that stuff is. What does the zipline need? I need 100 of those wires. Power slugs needed 100 of whatever that is. 200 of that. And nothing I can do right now is gonna work, so I guess I just need to, like, figure out what to do with my inventory. Just trash that single piece of whatever. Just toss these in instead. Oh, I guess I could have just overwrote them with this. That would have been... Oh, no, they only stacked to 200. Okay, well, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna just head back to where I was. I'm sure I'll remember I'm missing something important as I get back there, but... Who knows? Give me a bunch of these. Also give me some concrete. That's rotors. Where's the concrete? It's over there, I guess, next to my other stuff. I never really put it over here. I know it's producing, I just don't know where it's producing to. Right there. Give me the concrete. I'm sure I'll find a use for all of this. Now to make my way all the way back over there, wherever it is. Can I make multiple bases? I think I asked that previously. I haven't tried. I have the materials, I think, to make one, so I could give it a shot. That way I can see, like, the research requirements and stuff. So I need to combine coal and iron to make steel. Except for pipes I can make with regular iron if I felt like it, but I'm not going to do that. How much coal is around this area? Because I know that there was some, like, around here that I'm using some of, but not all of. I'm probably not going to use that. It's because I'm pretty far away. Whoops, those barrel nuts would have been useful. This is not the direction I want to go. Spiders! Easy. Okay. Some nature we're allowed to run over, some nature we're not. Of course, logs. Rotten, old logs, not run overable. In fact, harder than steel, surely. I don't remember where anything is. There's a slug there, though. I saw that. You can't hide from me. I got them seeing eyes. This looks familiar. See some Caterium around. Oh, look, the mam's done after I've left. How nice. I wish that it wasn't so difficult to turn the camera. But I guess it sort of adds to the weightiness of the vehicle. I'm definitely not gone where I thought I was going, but I did find another slug. And some quartz. So that's nice. I don't have any space for quartz. See ya. Where am I? Where have I ended up? Nobody knows. There's a beach. And a big old glowing tentacle beast. Spitter, I think they're called, which is a pretty normal name for something like that. Well, I don't want to be here, but here I am. I don't know where to go. Ooh, walls fly spawner thing. I mean, like, it's a nice place, but, like, how do I get back to where I want to be? Why did I take so many wrong turns? I'm sure I'm close. Like, I've gotta be. Ooh, there's like a bunch of other... There's a slug on that pillar over there. It's not quite how water works, but it's nice. Wah. Some Caterium in the water. Okay, well, we've got an Old West filter on now, so I think we're getting close. Riding some dunes. Watch out for the Shialud. Walk yourself without rhythm or whatever. So help me if you walk with rhythm. I don't know where I am, but I feel like I'm getting close. I don't know how I feel that way. Ah, I was right, though. I was close. But I don't have a way around. Well, I do. I just have to go through the terrain. Ugh. The bumpy terrain. With the trees that I can't drive over. Okay. I've arrived. I don't need to be here. The whole reason I went back was to get resources so that I could get up this hill to the right. Then get even higher up that hill so that I can try to get to the coal on top of this mountain to the left. It's only been about 2 hours for me to make that journey. A little bit faster if my tractor would run over these tiny branches. Okay, there's the road. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's sulfur. I was gonna say that'd be a great place for a slug, but it turns out there was something else in it, and it was just sulfur. Thought it was green, whatever it was. Okay, now we're talking. This is where I need to go. Time travel back in like an hour, something like that, and just be like, hey, get over there. I'd be like, yeah, all right. And then we wouldn't have that whole nonsense with organizing the base. Although I guess I did get a lot of research done, so it wasn't like it was that unfruitful. I wonder why there's so much pop-in for creatures. It doesn't seem like it was like that before. Maybe it has, and I just never noticed. Oh, look, there's little whales in their native habitat, the water. How nice. There's some quartz on the water out there. As well as more whales. Damn it, stop twitching. God. See, sometimes the truck doesn't mind running over stuff. That's one of those big ones. I'm not looking to fight that right now. I don't know how useful those hard drives are, and I don't want to risk my life for one right now, so... You get to stay. So that's coal, for sure. One of the 3 coal that was up here. There's the second, and that's the third. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I found all the coal. It's pure! It's pure coal! There's a big one up here, uh-oh. These things travel slow. They're not very strong. Or maybe they're really strong, it just doesn't feel like it. I guess I have to test it on something I fight regularly, so I can tell how strong they are. No space for hog remains. Okay. Put one there. Put one here. I guess actually I'm going to be going down that mountain, aren't I? Where's the third one? Right there. Yeah, I need to find a regular hog and see how much damage it does to that. So, where is my impromptu base? Way down there. Alright. Let's see what I can do. Give me a gridlock. Dang it. Well, gosh darn it. Freaking ridiculous, these rocks, thinking they own the place. Consarn it, I'm gonna chop this forest down. I know I don't have any space. I don't need space to kill the trees. Put away some of my lovely reinforced plates, because clearly the game doesn't want me to chop down trees unless I have the space for it. Get all this beautiful life out of here. Need nothing but cold steel. That's the fix-it way. I didn't turn it on to zoop. Okay. I think this is still low enough that I can put it on that. It's not. Darn. Well, in that case, we're gonna have to lower the structure a bit, then, hey? Because I'm not gonna suffer any of these freaking stones in my factory. So disassemble that. And I'm gonna have to go pretty low for this one, it looks like. 8. 8. 8. Okay. There you go. Don't love that I'm gonna have to deal with some of them, but you know, for the most part it's covered. It gets the point across. It sends a message, you know? You don't tolerate these rocky terrains and fix its new planet. Okay, we're gonna need to make a road up. Less steep one, because this old tractor don't like steep roads. Oh my god, plant life? Ugh. I think it doesn't understand that it's not welcome. I don't know why that's that. I didn't mean to build that one. I meant to build... Yeah, that one wasn't supposed to be there at all. Okay. There we go. Now that's a road if I ever seen one. That's a proper road. A good road. Full of promise and use. No whimsy allowed here. So, how am I going to get this over to there? I guess I'm just going to, like... I guess I could, like, make it go down to there and then drive across to there? That seems like it'd work out fine. Okay. Is this one necessary? No. Am I gonna use the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay, try that. That's not nearly long enough, so I'm gonna have to... Or wide enough, I should say. Okay, there you go. Give me that. Perfect. Gonna mimic that here, just so I don't accidentally fling myself off the side like I always seem to do. Gotta wait for it to appear. There you go. Alright. Now make this road a road. Oh my god, a tree? A dead tree in my road? It's more likely than you think. Okay, so we have a predicament. I need to delete this whole road here. And then extend it all out by 1 after all, because I don't want to hit that edge. And switch to the ramp. I guess just go down 10, see where that leads me. Okay, it's a bit too far. I need to go that direction, kind of. Or I guess, actually, I could just go straight down to the ground. I don't have to take the nifty natural bridge. In the water. Ew. I'll rust my tires. My rubber tires are rusty. I can't have that. Okay, good, we got rid of those trees. Get rid of that tree. No trees allowed. Perfect, okay. So from here, we can just kind of drive down this path. Is this a ramp? No, it is a straight fall off. Okay, so we're gonna have to make this road longer. Gonna avoid interfering with this, I guess. It's good to know that it's there, though. I suppose that means I have to go out further this way, then. Then from here, we'll go that way. Is that far enough to take a ramp down? Not quite. Gotta go to like there-ish. Then right about here, we'll have a ramp down. Yeah, okay. So it is going to go from a 3-wide lane to a 2-wide, but I'm sure it'll be okay. And how did I miss that tree, I wonder? I'm gonna have to also cut that tree up there, which isn't like a huge deal, but is a deal. Can I hit that with the chainsaw from up here? Yes. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I might not do the third one, actually. I might actually just get rid of the third one altogether. Purely because I can't be bothered to have the ramp suddenly change, and then I'll get confused by it. There you go. Give me a wall here to prevent me from driving off by accident. And then a wall here to indicate that that's the start of the ramp. Perfect, okay. So now... Whee! The truck does not like to go this fast, apparently. Whee! Oh. Ooh, okay, well, to streamline that process, we're going to add another wall right here. This wall will be our slam directly into this to stop moving wall. Okay, and then here's our ramp area. Need to be 2 wide, and I'm gonna put it on a 2 down. Give it a little bit of going. Ow! Ow! Where the hell? Did I say you could attack me from up there? Oh my god, it looks like I gotta start dealing with some folks. Some folks being them bugs. Them mean old bugs. Now, I gotta check to see how many rebars it takes to kill one alien insect pod. Those things suck. That's 1. 2. Okay, so they are stronger than my stick, but not by much. ABS, Architectural Braking System. Yeah, exactly. It's where people intentionally slam directly into the rail guards of the road because it's good for stopping quick, you know? You know, everybody knows that the roads are designed to get rammed into. Ooh, that gives a full heal. Watch out! It is kind of wild that roads are designed in such a way specifically to, like, make people drive carefully. That's not quite what I meant to say, but that's how it came out, so we're gonna stick with it. Can you get off my ramp? What do you mean? Like how a road is designed to be like squiggly so it stops people from like going too fast or like falling asleep while driving for long distances. Maybe that's not a thing in Australia, but in America it is. How they like design roads to be kind of swervy on purpose to make it so you can't fall asleep. Because a long straight road in the middle of the night is incredibly hard to stay awake doing. Or how they put them like those metal barriers on the sides for if people do end up slamming into them. They like have a lot of give to them. So they stop you, they slow you down without like stopping you so you don't die. The metal barriers. I thought I was pretty clear about whatever nonsense I was talking about. Okay, so I need to do steel production. How am I going to get steel production going? This is a long journey up here. The truck does not really appreciate it either. It's kind of squiggling left and... It's like going... It's like... There's like wind affecting it or something. Like it doesn't appreciate the height or whatever. It's just going left and right randomly on its own. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Well, I have more. Come here, you. Okay, so I'm not going to merge them, but I am going to make sure they line up on one side. And I'm going to probably stack them, because there's going to be 3 of them. Although, I'm going to make this one the top, because I don't... Because I want it to, I want to be able to drive underneath of it. Why are you being a pain? Can I drive under that? Maybe. Be nice if road design was used more often for helping speed limit. Yeah. Then this one needs to go onto that one, yes. That allows me to drive under it. Perfect. Okay, great. Now somehow, I need to build a million thingies. I think it was every 6. Let me double check, just so I don't get confused. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, every 6. Okay, cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something I do gotta, like, figure out, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whether or not the, coal produces fast enough to need to upgrade the belts immediately or not. I think they do. I think it like produces like 90 or something, or 60, and that's exactly as fast as the belt is. The upgraded belt. Should also link them up while I'm here. Plates. How could you? Well, I guess that means my question's answered for me. I'm using Mark II plates, aren't I? I have a friend who keeps recommending this game. Called... oh god, I've forgotten. Never mind, forget it. It's like a low poly RPG. It's currently an alpha. I don't remember what it's called. But it looks kind of fun. But it has like unmistakably sort of like horny energy to it, which seems very strange for the genre. I was going to talk about it briefly, but I've forgotten what it was called, so I'm just going to not do that. However, on a similar note, not similar in all, just games generally, A few days ago, when I was playing Pacific Drive, someone, I can't remember who, had recommended a game called Project Silverfish. I did play that briefly, and it was quite fun. If you're looking for games like Stalker, Chernobyl to play, I guess, is the comparison it was given. I don't know how... I haven't played a whole lot of that, but I have seen it played, so that's that game. And similar vibe, I guess. But that one's pretty decent. It's low poly as well. It's very difficult, though. The brief time I did put into playing it, I got my butt whooped constantly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm out of plates again. You can talk about it and maybe the title will come to mind. It's not a big deal if you don't. I don't know. It's like it was very popular for like a very brief period, like a week ago, I think. I saw a bunch of posts about it. And my friend downloaded the demo and has been playing it constantly. It's sort of like for the lack of a better word, it's just like a furry RPG. You play as like a furry character in like a low poly RPG game. It has level ups and sort of health and mana, and it's just a regular like sort of RPG. I don't know much about it, but they said it's really good. You play as little anthropomorphic characters like bunnies and hawks and stuff. And apparently it's going to be multiplayer when it releases, but it's not released yet. I remember it had a really, like, generic name, but it was spelled strangely. Whee! Okay, I need more good plates. Where are my good plates at? Did I actually make those good plates, or did I just think about making them over here? I think I planned to make them, but never got around to it because I was too busy doing other things. No, I didn't. Damn it. All right. Well, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Okay, so we're gonna put up some floors. Atlas, that's it. Yes, it's Atlas. Spelled with a Y and 2 S's. Anyway, my friend's playing the demo of it, and they say it's really good. And they've been playing it for a while. And I looked at it, and it seemed kind of interesting. I think it's been on my wish list for a long time, but I just sort of offhandedly put it on there because somebody like recommended it to me or said it looked interesting, and I don't remember why, but not heard of it. Apparently, it's quite good. I haven't tried it yet. Just good at Googling. Really? Was that enough descriptive? Was that enough descriptions to get you the actual game? I guess. I guess if you type in furry RPG, you'd probably come up with it pretty easily. If not from the developers themselves, just from random people talking about it. Oh god, how am I going to line this up? I guess this direction. Because I want to get the plates from this and put it in there. Oh, I need to make screws. Never mind, these constructors aren't working. I need to get... These are going to be rods. No, they're gonna be. These are gonna be screws. These are gonna be rods because I need to put the screws into the plates. So these need to be split. I think. How many rods does it take to make a screw? Oh yeah, it's like 1.5, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Anyway, apparently the demo has a lot in it, and it's quite good. It has character customization and stuff, evidently. I don't know how in-depth it is, but apparently it's decent. So, that's all I have for you. I don't know. Just what I've heard. I might figure... no, that's alright. I can do this. It'll work. Maybe. Actually, how do I do it back here? Oh, I just dragged the rope out. Rope? That's not what I meant. This thing. Conveyor. Splitter. Splitter? Splitter. I need to like put it over here so I can avoid getting it caught in that other one. This needs to go up to there. This needs to go to here. That needs to go to there. And that'll go that direction. And that'll split off to make more screws, probably. Have a look at those. Leave those tabs open indefinitely. Yeah, like I said, I briefly played Project Silverfish. Thought it was pretty good. It's got a real spooky vibe to it, which I quite appreciate. And then the Atlas, my friend, is very wholeheartedly recommending that I play at some point. But I was just mentioning it offhandedly because I have nothing else to talk about. Probably. I don't remember why I started it. I started it somewhere up there, but I don't know what prompted it. I have no idea. The brain, it tangents. Okay, so if I'm gonna get... These ones I might just keep as rods. Is that making rods fast enough? No. Because these two are splitting off. Yeah, so this is making rods as well. So 15 ingots, 15 rods. It is running out of rods. But this is making 30 ingots, so I don't need to worry about that. It'll be kind of like... It'll back up eventually, but it's fine for now. I want to get a constructor out here. A big one, assembler, that's what I want. Oh, I don't have any freaking thingies to make the thingy. What happened? Oh, it must be daylight savings time. Oh, Jesus. I was like, what the hell? I thought my stream was almost over. I'm getting, like, tired over here. Like, it is almost over. I think it's daylight savings time. Yeah, I've been going for 2.5 hours. Oh, that startled me. I was like, what happened? Like, I swear it's been longer than that. Okay, well, now it's 1:30 for me. instead of 2:30, which it actually is. Although, am I gonna go shopping early tomorrow? It's gonna be really cold and rainy. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should go for the full time tonight. Just because I don't know if I want to freeze half to death. The hole that was in my jacket that I patched up briefly has reopened badly, and I can't fix it now. So I can't have my my outer layer. I can only keep my inner down layer of it, which doesn't have waterproofing. So I have to wear like my down jacket with like something over it. How chilly is it now? Oh, I don't know. It's like below freezing, I think, but not by much. Only below freezing at night and early mornings. Let me check what the weather's gonna be like. Oh, tomorrow it's supposed to be about 45, it looks like. Based on estimates. It's still gonna be cold, but not freezing. It's partially sunny, but it will be raining, so... Doesn't mean much. But yeah, I have a down coat, which will keep me somewhat warm, but it doesn't have waterproofing, so it will get wet. The other coat does still work. It's just like it has a giant hole right in the front. Like if there was like a coat, it's like oh god, what am I gonna use as an example? Can I craft a coat with my available thingies? Yes, okay. So if I was a coat, I would look like this, right? And then I have like an arm goes off like this direction. And that way. Just put there's another arm there. Okay, so that's my coat with like less, it's like shorter than that. Okay, so there you go. So there's the arm. So the hole in my coat is, well, it's actually on that side, but we're gonna just pretend it's not. It's like right here. There's like just a part of like the seam that goes like down the side like this. It's like purely ornamental seam work, but it's torn open like right along that seam, and now it just kind of hangs down here. So any water that gets on it will just go straight into the inner lining. And it no longer stops water getting into it, except for like, I mean, the shoulders and stuff are fine, but that bit right there will just like go straight into the lining. And it's awful. so cold. It's like right about like it's right about nipple height. And it's very cold and unpleasant. So I don't wear the inner lining or outer lining without the inner lining anymore. And the outer lining doesn't look good. It has that massive hole in it, and it has all like the stitching and stuff torn apart where it like messed up. You're trying to not write us. You've got it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. But it's very frustrating, and I've patched it up previously, but it's got like in the outer lining of the jacket, there's an inner lining to the jacket that is the waterproof part. The outer lining is like fabric. It's like a ski coat. And the inner lining is like this sort of white plasticky material that's just waterproofing. That has completely shredded. I don't know why, but they stitched that onto like the seam, so when the seam tore, that part tore apart as well. So now the jacket, I can stitch it back together, but the waterproof lining is just absolutely wrecked, and I can't patch that back together. I could probably like use like duct taping or something, but like I don't know, $2 poncho. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go out like tomorrow when I go shopping. I'm probably gonna have to go buy a poncho. But like I'm just annoyed about it because like I love that coat. That was the coat that my friend gave me like 10 years ago, as a gift. And I've had it ever. Like I've been so careful with it, and then just like one day it just tore open. It was so stupid. Made me so sad. But anyway, it's an old coat now. I mean, yeah, it's bound to happen. Okay, have I got enough things to do what I needed to do? Sorry, I got stuck in a brief sad rant about my coat, and so I forgot I was meant to be playing a game. I need to put up a assembler so that I can get better plates going. Because I want to get the plates going with the, what do you call it, at the same time. I'll need 2 of these probably, thinking about it now. I need to get steel production going, but I need the plates to make things make sense and work, right? Can you go there? There you go. So I'll rejig these to make it make more sense real quick. I don't actually want this very badly, but I am going to put it here anyway, just to like stop obstructing the path a bit. And this one I might do a similar thing. No, I'm not going to bother with that one. Then this one I'm going to put over to here using this thing. So now that one can just go to there, and this one can go up above. That's good enough. This one can go into there. That's annoying, but it's probably fine. I say as I delete it immediately because I hated it. There you go. Okay, so that'll be 2 sets of 2 sets of ingots. It was meant to be plates. There. That'll be 2 sets of plates. At 100% efficiency. Going directly into the advanced plate maker. This is going to be that. This is also going to be that. And you're going to be a pain to get off this belt, aren't you? There you go. Got those. None there. Why are you not producing? No power. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so that can go here for now. Those will produce as much as they need, eventually. I hope. We need a lot more plates coming in. How many plates do it use per minute? It uses 30 plates per minute. These produce 30 per minute. Okay, so it produces at the same speed. It'll be fine. Just the initial startup takes a while. And the screws, I think, should be fine, because I'm not splitting them off. They produce 40 per minute, and these use 60. So these actually need to be producing faster. Can I get... These use 15, these send 15, these make... They usually use 10. I can boost these a little bit if I had slugs. I do. I can boost these by 50% each to meet demand, I think. Okay, that'll be 60 per minute, and that's how much they use. So we should be okay. They take 15 per minute, which is how much these are producing. Oh, wait. Yeah. 1 iron ingot, 15 per minute. Wait, hold on a sec, that's not right. Is it? Because I've split them off, so I need to make 30 per minute, I think. Damn, alright, so I need to double this. There, now that's making 30 per minute, so these are both getting 15 per minute, so that this is getting 60 per minute. Okay, that works out fine. And these one is just producing rods, which I'm not going to turn into screws, maybe? No, this one I will turn this into screws, that'll be fine. And these ones will be used for making something else, I don't know. Maybe I'll use this for making the steel. Okay, so where's the steel production buildings? How does one steel produce? Foundry, I guess. How does foundry work? Steel ingot requires 3 iron ore. Oh, damn it, it's ore. Well, crap. Alright. Okay. How am I going to do that? There's more iron around somewhere for sure. I think there's some right over there, actually. Yeah, there is. Okay, so I'll use that for steel. Hello, Iron. You thought I'd forgotten about you, didn't you? Well, unfortunately for you, I need you right now to die. Ah. Okay. Let's see. We need to put our lovely floor right over top so that nobody will ever know that there's not metal here. Give me one miner on top. Oh, come on. I know you can reach that. Very finicky with how high it lets the ground to be. I swear sometimes it's like really high and sometimes it's not at all. One ramp down, please. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine on this uneven terrain with no issues whatsoever. It is fine. Look at that. It is fine. Yeah, alright, you know, I'm okay with it. It's kind of weird, but it's not the worst. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, actually, we're gonna shore up this edge. Chuck the foundry right in front of it. And we'll split off one of the other ones to go to this. How am I gonna make this fit? Do I want it to be like that? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Alright, so you go... Like, I'm gonna put you there. And you can go straight in. And when this one comes down, the rest of the way... I can split off one of the lines into that and see how much it needs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, enough, and then... Am I gonna have it go all the way over? Maybe. Actually, let's do it here instead. Let's kind of scooch it over to the other side here. Put this here. I'm going to see if this will be enough to be useful. I don't really know how much steel I'll need for anything. I guess I could look. I have that ability. Am I looking for constructors? Yes, I am looking for constructors. Okay, well that's not too bad at least. That just means I need to make a bunch of constructors. Here I thought it would be like combining all the other materials into something, but it's not so bad. Alright. How many do you reckon this makes? I say as if I can't just look immediately. It produces 3 steel, 45 per minute. It uses 45 of both coal and iron. It produces 90, so I can actually double the production on this thing and it would still be fine to keep up with demand. These take 90, these produce 90? 120, jeez, alright. Well, my conveyor belts aren't fast enough, for one. And I need to go get some more plates in here, so I can actually, like, upgrade them. I also need my power supply from anywhere. That's fine, that'll work. there, and this is gonna go on this side, but it's gonna be kind of a weird crossover, but it'll do. And up you go. I can't attach any more of these with the fast conveyors, sadly, but oh, I have more on my car. I'll be all right. How'd that get there? Has that been there? I guess I was... No, it definitely hasn't, because I had to build that. I would have been attacked by it if it was always there. It's probably okay. I guess it just responds. There you go. Alright, so everything's connected now. Yes, everything's connected and everything is working. Perfect. Ugh. Whee! It usually doesn't last this long. Woo! Okay. Alrighty. So let's see. We split this off. Go into there at a horrible angle that's not going to work, of course. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, it's going to be kind of insulting. There you go. Alright, so that'll split off after it makes itself some of that junk. It'll take a while for it to arrive. How much power are we going to be using? Max consumption's 264. We're making 525, so we're still totally chill. I do need to go and get some more reinforced plates to upgrade those belts. Yoink, 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 yoink. Alright. Once that's done, I'll have to turn them into something, I guess. Or maybe just funnel them into the machine? Not the machine, but like, I don't know how to make the two things in the top right. I know how to make smart plating, but not the other things. So, like, I'm sure I'll just have to figure that nonsense out. What am I looking for? I don't know. Oh, conveyor belt. Right. Mark II. This is not fast enough to actually keep up with the amount produced, but it will at least help. Okay, that's already finished. That one's already... These ones are already faster belts. I think at some point I was using regular belts, though, so I gotta get up here and switch them out. I also need to find more iron. Is there iron up here? There might be. Did I already make these all out of tier 2s? Oh, I did. Wow, look at that. That one I didn't. This one I did. That one I didn't. This one I didn't either. Oh, I didn't make that a tier 2s at all. They're just warning me that they're overlapping for some reason. Oh, it's because of the pole. That's why. Okay, those are fine. That's fine. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Yep, alright, cool. These are all upgraded to tier 2s. Not fast enough to get the 120 out, but faster than they were, so it'll help. Not sure I got all of these transformed or not. But I gotta find more iron to work with anyway. Where's the iron around these parts? Is there more up here that I've missed? There's the one behind me. There's more behind me, yep. One over there. Where? Where over there? I can't see it. Oh, maybe it's that right there. Yeah, it could be. There's something there. Is that... that looks like limestone or copper. I can't really tell. There's a bug down there. Delicious bug. That's copper. That's iron right there. And there's coal right there. This place seems pretty ace for making that good stuff. Got good steel. Okay, that goes way further. It's weird that it feels like it drops off really fast, but then it just keeps going a lot further than it looks like it should. Keep pressing 1 to pull out my sword. Come here, you. Okay. Alright, looks good. I want that slug, but I don't need it. I want it, but I don't need it. Okay, so we have 2 copper, or sorry, 2 coal there. 2 coal here. There's a lot of coal out here, jeez. No, oh, works. Okay, so we got a lot. There's 4 coal around here, and one single iron. I mean, it's not a great place for making steel, but it has a lot of coal, and it has water right here, I'm pretty sure, so it's a great place for power. There's a yellow slug down there. I guess if I need more power, I can use this. I don't really need anything. I need... yeah, I don't think I really need this that badly. I've got enough iron back there to work with. It's nice to know this is here, but I feel like it's a bit excessive. I will definitely need it eventually, just not yet. I've come to save you, Slug, from the bug menace. There's another slug over there, but it's too far away now. I have places to run. I lied. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Ow! Can you buzz off? Ow. Where's the big angry pig? Well, I'm not sure, but... Oh, there it is, where I was standing. It's got an amount of intelligence. Heretofore unseen. Now, does it understand cover? I think not. God, these things are really strong. Okay, there's a funny looking tree over there. Probably nothing. But it might be everything. What are your secrets, funny looking tree? You're a mushroom. You are no tree. Okay, so I now know where a bunch of coal is if I need it, as well as some water for power. I'm not too worried about any of that stuff. I'm mostly worried about iron. That iron I could bring all the way over, but it's a long way to go to ferry a little bit of iron. And the iron I do have, I'm not processing fast enough to matter anyway. And if I was able to get more slugs up there... then I would be able to get like a massive amount anyway. Like of extra iron that I could use. Like I'm not using the amount that it has, and I can 250%, I think, is it? It's 50% more than 100% than 150. So 150% more of 120 is like, I don't know, freaking jeez. 240 plus like, I don't know, it's like 300. So I can get up to 300 thereabouts. Ooh, hello slug. Rude. Oh, you're gonna make me build a platform to get you. Anyway, my point is, I'm fine for resources right now, as far as the scope of what I am building. I'm sure that there's some amount of, like, reasoning to be had to just get every single resource, piping it all into one location, so you can have an infinite supply of whatever you need at any given time, but that feels excessive and frustrating, considering you can only build fairly short conveyor belts, and I don't like clipping. Okay, this is producing, or no? It doesn't seem to be. Why is that? Did I not power you, or are you full? Oh, I didn't select your... I didn't select the recipe. This whole time I didn't select the freaking recipe. Okay, so this uses 30 per minute and makes 20. This uses 60 per minute. How much is this producing? 45. If I can double this thing's production, it can be making 90. Which is about how much, which is exactly how much those would need. But one of them, I guess the splitter would just handle that. One of them would back up and the other one wouldn't, but then once it gets backed up, the splitter will just split them effectively, so it wouldn't really matter that much. It'd be inefficient for the first, like, 10 minutes, and it would just be fine. Get in there. I don't need this iron in my inventory. I should build a MAM out here. Oh, I already have one. No, I don't. Well, I might as well go over here and build it anyway. I have I have one of these things, but not a MAM. If I get a MAM out here, I can research that. Oh, the hard drive, right? Just make screws out of iron. That's kind of nice. You can make steel pipes out of steel and concrete. That seems kind of like a pain. This seems better. I don't know if I'd use it, but it seems better. Now, what did I need my inventory for? Did I leave everything back at the other place that I needed researching? I think I might have done. That's nothing. This is one of the things I wanted to make. 100 rotors and a bunch of fabric. Extra hand slot would be nice, but I'd have to go back to get that. Don't know what that is. I need 500 of those. I guess I could just chuck another hard drive in, since I'm not back at the base to, like, check it out. Okay. Let's see. I think I probably will stay on for an extra hour. Well, the normal amount of time that I would do. So, I'll be right back while the ads play. I'm back. Hello. Okay. So, let's see. What needs producing now? I guess I should probably put down one of these things. I need 20 ore. That's weird. Okay. So I need to put on one of these. Get the, can only build one. Oh. Delete the other one then. So far away. I don't know what I need to bring. I didn't select a mission. Crap. Oh well. I'll have to go back there eventually anyway. Let's see. So the constructor probably has other things that I can check out. It doesn't, unfortunately. Maybe we should set one up to make ammo. Not that it's difficult to do, of course, just would be nice to have a faster way. I should also set one up doing quick wire. Should I just go do that? That's gonna take a long time, but maybe I should just do that. Set up a mining zone for quick wire and silica. That's not what I'm looking for. Another one, please. I wanted the assembler. That's one. Please? There you go. Versatile framework requires one of those thingies and 12 of these thingies. Yikes, okay. So what are the other things? What are these? How do I make those? Oh, wait, it's advanced steel, isn't it? That's the other one I'm allowed to make. I can make steel production, which is this, and then advanced steel production. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Alright. Give me a platform there. Give me a merger. Right there. Coming this direction. There you go. Those will both go in there eventually. Actually, let me speed that up since it should be better. Okay. So that stuff will process into here at some amount of speed. I have to run back all the way over there while this is processing now. I guess I could drive the car. That'll be faster by a bit. Do I have anything on me that needs to be out here? Not there? No. Not really. Nope. Okay, well, here I go. I found an impasse. This thing is so hard to drive uphill. Hey, the MAM just completed. How nice. And while I'm going back there, I guess I can do the other researches I was trying to do, but couldn't because I didn't have, like, a little bit of something. Like, I have enough rotors now to get that one hand slot. Because I have some silica on me, or some quartz to make silica. Ah! I also need mycelia, so maybe I should chop down some of these mushrooms in here. There's a lot of mushrooms. There you go, just grab all of them at once, I assume. much is that? 126. That's probably enough. I'm not certain how much I need. I know I need biomass and mycelia to make the fabric, but it's hard to do math for a number I didn't really look at. I should probably, like, also make, like, a guide path back there. Why is that thing alive again? I live here. I should probably make, like, a guide path back, because, like, I have, like, a general idea of where I need to go, but, like, it's not, obviously not, like, I don't know how to get back is the problem. Like, maybe I should, like, every once in a while just kind of, like, hop out and, like, leave a power pole or something, just so I can, like, find my way back. Just connect them with lines so I can actually, like, follow the line. Because, like, vaguely knowing the path to the place is, like, fine, but there's a lot of turn-offs that I can go to that just don't quite lead me where I want to go. Oh, God. I guess I'm going up that direction. No, maybe down here's the right way. Yeah, I think that's the right way. Watch me make all these power lines and find out it's not the correct way at all. I mean, I did set up like a... Wait, did I? Did I connect the power from back there to over here? I don't think I did. Can't help but notice that's some quartz right there. Sorry, I forgot I needed to do this. Okay, which way am I going from here? I think that the yeah, there it is. Okay. I don't know which direction to go from there, but... Oh, there we go, that way. Okay, cool. Might just, like, link this up, honestly. Share the power across the entire world, why not? Surely nothing could go wrong. Splitting my power supply. I don't imagine there's any, like, reason that it would, like, stop working, aside from, like, overuse of power. It's not like these... I'm assuming the cables don't, like, get overloaded and burn out or something. Okay, well, I've made it over here, but now my truck's on the wrong side of this line. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. So while this is the correct way back, I think I probably could have found an easier path to get the truck back, because this is, precarious. Without an actual, like, road. All this nature and, you know, natural terrain generation is a bit difficult to navigate. Such a squirrely vehicle. Also, the trip there, it, like, takes more than half of my fuel tank. So I have to, like, pick up... I have to remember to pick up fuel every time I come there and back. Or come back and forth, whatever. What? Damn it, stop twitching. Jesus. But I'm, I've got the path now. I know where I'm going, at least, because I've got my... I got my little guiding electric lines. Okay. Now, let's see. Put that in there. I got a little bit left. Give me all... No, I was going to say give me all this, but I can't fit it all. I don't need all this in my inventory right now. Okay, there we go. Whoopa. Ooh. I think the correct way to get where I was trying to go to is to go up there and over somewhere. Okay, now that I'm here, I can actually remember to pick this thing, so I can actually do anything. What do I want? Logistics Mark III? Maybe. Hypertubes? What is that? That probably, like, I guess, I'm gonna guess that this is, like, a transportation thing. Makes me go faster, right? Yes, I do recognize this. Okay. I want to do this one. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, because I don't recognize that. I don't think I can do it, actually, thinking about it. Can I... I need this, right? Yeah, encased industrial beams. I need this. Unless I have them in here. Oh, I have them in here. Turns out I don't need to do that. Go back. Give me this. Enjoy. Here's this. Have that. I also need these to go in there. I need to get 3 more. Because I wanted to have 2 on me, and then the 100 I can just put back in there if it'll fit. Yep, there you go. And then I need to have pipes, which I have some of, and the steel production is working on it. One caterium and 5 copper ingots can make 12 wires. That's pretty good. I mean, like, it means I don't even have to go find, like... Well, I still need to find it, but I don't need to find it and, like, make an entire industrial thing for it. Maybe it's not that good. I don't know. Are these random? Or are they, like, actually, like, devs chose them and been like, this is a good way to do this. What a great alternative, kind of thing. Because I can't help but feel like these are not useful. I guess they're just alternatives, but that just feels bad, you know? I don't know why I would need any of this. Is it more efficient, or is it just just something else that uses a different series of equipment? I don't know. Okay, so I need 100 rotors and 50 of that. I need to grind up all of my stuff into biomass. Okay, that's enough for now. Go into fabric. I just need 50 of this. I have some already. How much do I have? 16, okay. And I also have 190 out of 200 silica. I need to make that too. I don't have it on me though, so I'll have to wait, but I need to remember to do that. Okay, that's 50 of that. I might use the rest of the biomass just to give me an extra slot. There you go. Okay, there's 5 more. I need 10, right? Oops, other way. Oh, I don't need all this mycelia anymore. Not for now. Yeah, 1 more. Okay, and what did I need to do with that quartz? Is this? Yes, 6 inventory. Amazing.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Excellent. Ooh, the Explorer. I need to like figure out this stuff. 100 of those. I can make those. How much do they take? Oh, a lot. Well, dang. Okay, I can't make those. Turns out. I'm gonna go set up a quartz and Caterium mine though, so I'm not too worried about that. I need rotors. You got rotors for me? Not very many, but enough. That's the wrong place. Mycelia? Yes. One hand equipment slot. Wow.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Good. I'm glad we can repurpose and reharvest, or whatever you just said, the remains of the intelligent and sentient mycelia. Certainly that's a good thing. Okay, I have 10 of these. I need 10 of those for something. Is it here? Oh, I don't have enough of the other stuff. Okay, well I can keep 2 of them at least. Hold on to those 10. I needed the mycelia for something else. Wasn't it this? Yeah.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Oh, well, okay. I need berries, bacon, and protein. Therapeutic inhaler.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Surprisingly, wow. Vitamin inhaler.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
I see. Very rude. Very, very sassy. I don't know what to do with... I guess whatever that is requires this. Whatever that is. So I can't do this one because I need to get the yellow things, which I can get, but I need to unlock more quartz for that first. And that one's just nothing, so we'll start another hard drive and then I'll go about my business. So, put away everything I'm not in need of at this exact moment. I'll keep the wood and biomass goes in there. Stators need to go in there, though. Okay, let me turn all the food and stuff into things. Let me change all the things into other things real quick. Okay. So make all these inhalers. Make 1,000,000 inhalers. I'm sure I'll need them. Okay, anything else from here? No. Okay, cool. Inhalers, please. Oh, they all take the barrel nuts, basically. Well, no, not all of them, I guess. Hold on, do I need this one? No, these ones are easy. They've got 14 bacon thingies. Bacon agarics. Still have tons of protein, but at least the other stuff's done. Where's my ammo? I need more ammo. That gun's not super strong, but it's stronger than my stick, so... I'll bring more along. I also want to know what, how many you can carry in one stack. I'm assuming 100? But maybe 200, because a lot of items stack to 200. Yep, 100. Okay, cool. How many inhalers can I have in one stack? Oh, at least 47. Alright, let me see. Put my gun back in my hand, please. I want stick, gun, chainsaw, inhaler. Okay. Perfect. You're processing. Okay. So where is the nearest quartz? Far, apparently. 1,000 that way. 1,300 that way. Okay, so it's in that direction. Where's the nearest Caterium? What? Really? I'm not certain that's actually Caterium. That might be iron, because I kind of pinged it in a weird spot. I should have waited to ping. So I know I need to go that way. I'm going to start going that way for whatever. I'll ping for Caterium again in a second, just to make sure I get it and not a bunch of iron by accident. Ooh, let me... let me go get some cables. Because I am almost out. I won't be able to bring along my incredible... I also need some plates. I need plates and cables. I'm getting stuck. This is a nightmare to get around. Give me all those. Then I'm going to run down here and grab some plates, because I need them for making a gigantic conveyor belt line, I guess. And power line. Give me a bunch of these. There you go. That'll be enough. I need to go chuck my flowers. Ooh, there's a galaxy up in the sky. That's a really close galaxy. We're gonna die, and like that's like, you know, 10 years away from just tearing us apart. Okay. What am I putting in here? Wood. This is the wood one. This is the leaf one. That's about how big the Andromeda Galaxy is in the sky? Is it? I've never seen it. There's a lot of light pollution. Can't see the sky. I can't even remember the last time I actually saw stars, if I'm honest. Last time I tried, I went outside during the aurora or whatever, however long ago that was. And the one that came out recently. And, it was cloudy both times. So, you know, it's kind of whatever. Oh. Oh, I have a... I seem to have a thing out here already. I forgot to put the stupid... I forgot to bring the power line back. Okay, this is quartz, right? Yeah. Any more quartz nearby? Yes. A lot of quartz were pinging while I was fiddling around with that. But I wasn't paying attention to where they were. There was one pretty nearby. I think it's up there. Ow. Oh, you're big. Dang. Can't rely on the gun for fast-moving targets. Okay, well here's this. Need to chop everything down. Do I have the inventory for that? I do. Okay. So we have this one here ready to go. I'm going to put down a pole and connect that to it, because I will need to eventually anyway. That one down there. Pull this over to here, just so I can find it. So it is over there. That's what I thought. I could see the sparkles. A lot of spores in the air around here. I'm sure it's nothing, you know, nothing bad. But they did say that the mushrooms were sentient, and there is a lot of spores that I'm inhaling. Not that I'm concerned terribly, but am I becoming a mushroom person is something I should probably ask. Are my lungs feeding the baby mycelia as they grow to unwieldy sizes, where they will inevitably burst from my body with an excruciating pain? Hey, can you not? Can you move? I'm kinda like trying to build here. Okay, move, please. It's just I kind of got some things to build here, you know? Can you, like, move, please? Alright, look, alright. Okay, look, I'll build around you. Oh, now you move out of the way. I see how it is. Inconsiderate. Freaking ridiculous. Ridiculous. So I should probably look for more quartz to set up as well. I don't know how much I'll need, honestly. Also, should I just, like, process it here? It might be smarter just to process it here. And send back whatever ends up being processed. Naked eye can only see the brightest core of Andromeda, but this is how big it would be in our sky compared to the moon if it was brighter. Wow. That's quite big. Yeah, I don't know. That's cool, I guess, but without a telescope, I assumed it's in space. Or, like, I'm assuming that image is taken, like, can we see that from Earth with our atmosphere, or is it only visible from, like, the space station? Or the satellites? It's cool regardless. I'm just more asking out of curiosity. Ooh, I've been playing for 2 hours. That's not true. Oh, right, my game crashed. I guess it is true. Kind of. Do I have hydropower? Oh, wait, wait, hold on. Will this work? What is this? Oh, I deleted that one. Does this work? It said something about deep water, I think. No, it doesn't work. Aw, that'd be great. That'd be cool. Aw. What is this supposed to be used for, then? Geyser, normal. Well, thanks. Very helpful. Do I need to put, like, a fluid buffer on it? That doesn't make any sense. Do I want to put one of these on there? I mean, I could. It wouldn't work for anything. Oh, hello, Mercer Sphere. Can I shoot you down? No. Probably shouldn't shoot alien artifacts. I'm guessing I need 2 different things from this, right? I need to have, the silica and the box of quartz. The quartz crystals, yeah. So this thing and this thing both need to be produced. I don't know what to do with them, though. So I guess I'll just make one of each for now. I guess I need to make 2 of one. 5 quartz, uses 37 per minute. I'm gonna need a lot more than that, then. How much is this gonna make? 60. Okay, and the upgraded belt goes 60, so I'll have to power this up, or no, I'll just split it. I'll just split it out. We have 2 of them making those. It won't be quite efficient, but it'll be fine. Production rate? I don't want production rate. I want this to be lower. I want input rate to be lower. There you go. So 30 per minute for both. What was that? 18, 80%. Okay. There you go. And then I need to make one more. Is that backwards? No. One more for the silica, which uses this 22 per minute. Oh, geez, you can make 3 of these. So that one's going to go to that. So just put that in there now. Give me a splitter. there, into there, into there, into there, and I'm going to upgrade that one so that it at least does go fast enough. You can get good long exposure shots from the Earth, but this is more what it would look like with the naked eye. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks smaller without long exposure because the center part is way brighter. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cool, cool. Oop. Whoops, sorry. Sorry. I tabbed out and pressed the wrong button. Just jump scare. Crimson pumpkin pie. Moon. Alright. So those belts look awful, but they go the right direction. These are no longer powered. You make 120. What does that one do? $30. Oh. So this one's awful. So the bottom one can be used with that one, I guess. And this one is 100. This one's pure, so it can be used 3 times at least. It's gonna look terrible doing this, but it's just gonna be easier than splitting it all up. Okay, so that's only 30, which is gonna be about how much it uses. It'll be a little bit less, but it's fine. No power, that's okay. I'm not worried about that. Not yet, anyway. Where's my power pole? There it is. Give me that right there instead. There you go. That connects to there for some reason. We're going to get rid of that and connect this one to there instead. And this one can connect to that. And this one can go here. And, well, maybe put these two to those instead. Just for the sake of consistency. This one can go over here. Connect to that one. There is no power flowing, so it's not like it matters terribly, but... Okay, those are all connected. That's connected. That goes under, but works. That one goes over, but doesn't do anything. It has a lot, so I don't know what to do with it. I don't know which of these I'm going to need more than anything else. I feel like I'll just have to leave it here, because I don't know how much I'll need. Maybe I'll just, like, make a box for raw quartz for now, since I'm not sure how much I'll end up needing in the end. And then this can all be... That one's actually fine at 1. This one is 2, and these ones are fine. These spit out stuff that I need to get back to the base, but it's pretty far. And I'd rather not. I have to run all the way there with 3 conveyors. I could merge them. How fast do they produce? 18? 18, so that's more than 30. This one produces 37 per minute. Oh god, okay. So even a tier 2 belt combined together wouldn't be fast enough, but that's probably fine. Yeah, I'll merge them together to 1 belt and then just ferry 1 belt back for now. And I'll bring the tier 2 belt out the front here. I'm sure I'll figure something out with that. Now, where's the Caterium at? It's around here somewhere. Or not. Oh. It's still pretty far out there, jeez. Okay, so it's just that direction. Alright. So we're going to run all the way out there with this one, with this power line. Well, crap. I've hit a dead end. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Well. Okay, good. They're both over that way. Ow. Rude. Just trying to build all over the place in your lovely world, and you spitting at me. I found some iron. I guess that's nice. So Caterium's up there somewhere. I didn't really get to see because I got attacked immediately, but it was pretty close. Over there. Okay. Oh, copper. Oh, nice. I don't know if I'll ever need copper. I feel like I'm pretty well situated with copper forever. Normal, okay. Unless they suddenly introduce a bunch of new things I need for it. The size of the galaxy in the sky in Satisfactory is realistic, just the brightness is not. In another 5 billion years or so, it'll merge with the Milky Way. Well, can't wait to see that. That'll be exciting. Oop. Okay, where is... There it is. Okay, so that's now connected up. It has no power, of course, but it's connected. We have one Caterium. Where's the rest? It's up there, I think. That direction, okay. So it is up there, but further than I expected. Oh, there's a way back around there. I guess I could just do that. Oh, there's also one way over there. Okay, well. Go ahead and delete this. Give me one of those up here. It looks like it might be in the poison gas cloud area. which is not currently a place I am easily able to go. That's a really unfortunate positioning. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so we're pretty close. Ooh, big tree. Hello, dog. Alright, found the Caterium. It's way over here. I'm not gonna build up this one. Oh, water. Caterium. Interesting. Is there any coal over here? Yes, kind of. It's sort of all over the place, but yes. If there's water there, then I might... If it works the way I'm assuming it does, which is that it lets me put a thing on it. I might as well just test that now, shouldn't I? Not deep enough? Not deep enough. What does it mean when it says not deep enough? Does that one work? Resource not deep enough. What do you mean, not deep enough? I don't understand. How does it work then? How does it work as water in that case? Alright, well, whatever. I found the Caterium, that's what matters. I'll put down the miner, and I'm not gonna build the conveyor back for that one. Mainly because it's almost the end of stream. And that would take a long time. Ooh, what's this? Oh, another one. Ooh, hello. Nitrogen gas. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, bastard. Radiation level, that doesn't sound good. Well, you know, I didn't get the slug, but I got away. Ooh. Little crater there. And a slug. Oh, you're right next to Mechaterium, though. Okay. How am I gonna get you over to there? Can't quite reach. You can reach to there. Surface too uneven. What do you mean? You should build a rod. It's a really long run, like way back, you know? For a for an unpowered system. It's gonna be a long journey to wherever this is gonna end up needing to go. Oh. Okay, so we got the Caterium here now. It's not powered, but we got it. I don't know what to do with it, though. I mean, I guess just smelt it into ore. And then tag it along with them, I suppose. Oh, damn. I'm out of rods. There you go. Okay, so they're all hooked up. This is Caterium. Doesn't do anything yet, but exists. This probably isn't worth doing, but it'll be faster than... It'll be easier, not faster. You can go... Oh, I need to build the bigger, the better ones anyway. Okay, well... It's something, anyway. Am I gonna run all the way back to the base with this, or am I gonna just, like... Do I have the means? Do I have enough? Maybe, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can figure out my way back. I guess. I'll try to also bring the conveyor. Okay. I wish that the conveyors were the same length as the poles, the power poles. Like distance, I mean. I don't think I brought a line out this way. I think I thought about it and I just didn't. What's the fastest or easiest way to get over there? I guess it's there. Yeah, that's it. That's the way. It's smooth, just long. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need to use the better belt. I guess I don't need to. It'll still work regardless, but... I see it. I see my base. Ah! The gas. It poisons me. I trusted you, gas. Alright, well that didn't take too long, but I still don't know what to do with that. I still don't know what to do with this stuff. I just sort of need to bring it back for research purposes, but that's the extent of my knowledge as to what it is for. And it's also going to be like, it's going to come by in a lot of different stuff. It's all like, just kind of, you know, the same nonsense put together. Not same, sorry, different nonsense all put together. Okay, there we go, we're all hooked up. So now they have power, and they should start making the 30-minute journey over here, or whatever, to start giving me stuff. How exciting. In, you know, 4 hours, next stream, whatever, next time I play, I'll have silica, crystals, and caterium ingots ready to go. All on the all very inconveniently placed on the same conveyor. At least it's going double speed, except for that last bit that I just put in, because that was done with the regular conveyor. There you go. There, now it's all the double conveyor. I mean, it'll get here eventually, right? We're not in a hurry to get things. We're just getting them, right? Hard drive. Bio-coal. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I'm not sure it's super useful, but it's kind of fun. I'm not going to go out of my way to throw biofuel into coal power, considering I'd still have to fuel it by hand. But it's cool, I guess. I don't really want this at all, though, but I want this a lot less. But maybe because I don't want either of these, I should take the thing I want the least. That way I can maybe get stuff I want more. Because I recognize that other ones. I'm assuming it's just giving me ones in some order or another. Oh, I should have grabbed some stuff out while I was out there. Oh, I did grab the... Oh. I grabbed these things thinking I had to get them for this. And I was like, oh, actually, I don't need them at all. I need them for this, but I can't get that because I didn't get these. Man. Boo. I wanted the cool car. How much quartz crystals do I need? Because they are being made right now. I could run along that path and grab them on the way. Oh, 100. Okay. I mean... that doesn't seem like that much. You know? Right? Surely I have 100 of those already. We've had power flowing there for a good 30 seconds or so. No, it'll be a fun thing for next time. I'm not gonna run all the way over there to do that. I'll get my cool explory car next time. A little dune buggy. Hopefully it goes a little bit faster than the truck and it's easier to control. Alright, well, I guess I'll just put the stators back in there, because I don't need to carry them on me. Same with the oscillators, yeah. Start another hard drive research. Chuck all this stuff in there. I don't need it on me. Leaves I could probably put in the bin. The slug can be ground up. I could probably just turn the animals into goop as well, instead of having them take up inventory. But yeah, so I'm gonna end my stream. I went for 4 hours today. Wow, it's almost like I don't want to go shopping tomorrow because it's gonna be awful. But needs must. Anyhow, I will be back tomorrow with probably either Pacific Drive or Star Trucker. I haven't decided, but I'm kind of hankering to play Star Trucker, so I'm leaning towards that. But I really like Pacific Drive, and I know it's a lot of fun with very little frustration. And I already had like a rant stream like 2 days ago or whatever. I feel like Star Trucker is a perfect rant game, so I don't want to do another rant immediately. But you know, them rant streams is good stuff. But yeah, I'll probably goodness, I'll flip a coin tomorrow and decide on the fly. It'll either be Star Trucker or the other one that I just said, Pacific Drive. One of those. I'm worried about Pacific Drive because I know it's one of those games that I don't like. I really enjoy playing, but I'm gonna end up beating if I keep playing it. But I like playing it as like a chill game. It's not super chill, but I'm getting further into the game as I go, so it's definitely gonna get beaten eventually. Which is the whole point of the stream. I'm trying to beat games that I've wanted to play, but that one's a lot of fun, and I'm really enjoying it, so it feels bad to beat. Either way, whatever. I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, hold on. There's no bye-bye yet. I gotta get to, like, I gotta get to the view to show off the factory, even though it hasn't changed. Oh, almost. Oof. Imagine that, not having a screenshot from my thumbnail. Oh god, like it's like less of a factory than it used to be because I removed this whole section. There you go. Anyway, all right, now I'm off. Take care.